Simlish.
Just to have people read out text from AI
Exactly.
images. Audi Buey, Capriles, Cup okay, Bert Luck, Seed Bear, Amnesis Nanampre.
It's perfect. It sounds exactly like Simlish.
Just before we move on to Contraption today, I do want to point out, because I never, yep, you did, Speklad. The character, the being in this AI experience fun Wii image, like, that's clearly a leather jacket, right? It's hard to name all the materials, and it's very cheap leather. It might be like pleather, but it's like clearly
it's either leather or satin, but it looks too thick to be satin.
Yeah. Like the surface finish, could be any, but yeah, it's too, and like the style is very non-leather jacket, but also I'm allergic to leather.
Yeah. So those hands that look like human hands, they're actually weasel hands, just like really allergy. Like,
yeah. They are like inflated with allergy pus.
And therefore look like human hands?
And therefore that's what human hands are. This is just a fact we have to accept.
It's a paw that is inflated with allergy pus. Okay.
Give a mouse a cherry and it will write on a notepad.
An egg.
So yeah, I think it might just be breakfast that's in there.
We'll see about that. I mean, obviously mouse and cherry are going to come before whatever that is.
Real animal.
Well, there's also some like mice, like computer mice mixed in as well.
I mean, mouse is quite clear.
There's even one picture that's like that's got mice of both kinds.
Well, this one.
Multiple pictures that have mice of both kinds.
And now there aren't, because the mouse is gone. Cherry, breakfast. I think it's going to be breakfast. I think we've got cherry and breakfast here.
Well, we'll do cherry first.
Yeah.
And then we can decide.
And there's like cable or charger or something.
And obviously like notepad or something like that.
Yeah.
That looks like, we'll go with breakfast, because that tray screams like breakfast in bed.
That's right, Humsnova. I would be a complete bondage fetishist if not for my leather allergy. That's.
Oh. And there's going to be like cash or something.
Yeah, breakfast and like.
I do breakfast first. I think I agree with you that's.
Breakfast seems the most clear. There has to be breakfast. Is this text? It is text. Not readable text.
It says something. It's like an almost area.
Yeah, I think it says punk area. I mean, it obviously doesn't, but.
Yeah, who knows?
Oh well. Breakfast.
Maybe it'll still have text without breakfast.
There's like
charger is going to be.
Yeah.
That's the symbol for the chargers.
Yeah. I was saying there's going to be like cable or charger, and it's clearly charger now. But there's some kind of like, well, maybe there's not a pair. I don't know. There's something by.
I do charger because I think it's. Oh yeah, look at that. Because I think it's like interfering with some of the other ones in unclear ways. Merchandise, like
yeah. Or I mean, it's always merchandise when I think it's going to be something else.
Yeah.
Well, it's not apparel because like there's a lot of there's a lot of just like random crap. Does it just spoil all the prompts if you take away the censoring? Asks Humstiv in chat. It depends, but High Dream in particular just loves writing out the text. It's just like I guarantee you this on this banner here is the word.
It says merchandise.
High Dream demands to write whatever you ask it as text. It's like they fixed text clarity by just making it always write it out as text. Boy, this is nothing.
Yeah, we'll come back to that one.
Yeah.
It could just be like note, but
It was indeed merchandise. It's this that's particularly
except the top right.
Yeah.
Is very confusing.
So
but
we've still
everything
got
else does have
notepad.
notepad.
Yeah, well, so this is not a notepad, but it could be a note.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything else
it
seems
could also be like
notary
information or something weird like that. But I think note seems more, or memo.
Oh, memo.
Memo has gotten us before.
Yeah, but usually memo has gotten you because there will be a South American man in there and you have not understood what's happening. He'll just render whatever prompting of it as text. That's right, best AI is free type. Let's try memo. I don't think it's going to be memo. That's closer than I thought. Maybe it is just note or notepad or something like that. It was just note. It was just note. It was just...
Wow.
So
we just gone with note.
The first word that I thought, I guess notepad was the first word.
I also thought note was more likely than memo, but hey, what are you going to do?
Yeah. Let's have a charger for breakfast. Well, that's not as exciting as I was hoping. The hell? Imagine
what's that phobia?
the trigonosis, not that one.
Whatever the phobia is, that is the breakfast for that.
Imagine the amount of work it would take to make your breakfast look this bad. Like the amount of I don't even like toast sculpting. I don't know what to call this. Hi, Van Whitman. It says trypophobia.
Toast. It looks like toast from the side, but it looks like a pie crust from the top.
Oh yeah.
It's like a tart mixed with toast.
Whatever they've got in it, whatever this filling is, just looks like
a green
slime
or puke fruit filling.
I think it's like
tart.
it's green
jelly.
It's like a green fruit jelly of some kind, but it hasn't homogenized correctly, so it just has a bunch of just like goo and then bits of the actual green. It's a gooseberry jam that is just
gooseberry spinach jam. I think.
The perfect addition to gooseberry jam. Imagine the amount of work it would take to make your breakfast look this terrible. The amount of effort that's gone into this, and it looks awful. Again, no effort has gone into this. It's AI, of course. Oh, yes. Breakfast merchandise. Not as exciting as I hoped.
What about just cherry mouse? Yeah. Huh. That's... I don't know what I'm looking at.
Trypophobia Gen Z looking at a waffle for the first time, says him to the chat. This Lumina seems particularly bad at drawing cherries. Like just the surface detail is just like
what's that
wrong.
Word for a variegated? It's a variegated cherry.
Very, very agated. I like that we've got a bunch of delicious looking
cherry
cherries, and
left,
then like this and
the open
that.
one is a cherry tomato.
Yeah.
I'm currently eating cherries, by the way, and that was before I saw that mouse has something.
It's the that disease that ants get. The
oh yeah. Cordyceps.
Yeah. It's oh my god! It's jumped to mammals. It's in the mice. I think that's the perfect time to end the contraption. That cherry charger is not very exciting. It's just cherries on a charger. It's, kind of what you probably expected. It didn't make any, chargers for cherries. Let's suit. Your cherries are getting cut with tomatoes. Zooms to the chat. Imagine you go to a disreputable grocery store, buy some cherries, and you're eating them, and then one of them is just a cherry tomato. And you're like, what?
Would be horrible.
It's not that I dislike cherry tomatoes, but... And it's some cultivar of cherry tomatoes. No, they don't go together. It's like some cultivar of cherry tomato that looks just exactly like a cherry outside. I don't know how they got the stem, but you bite into it, it's just a tomato. It is exactly, and I think you will agree with me that this is the perfect comparison. It is exactly like you grab some jelly beans and then, throw them in your mouth, and it's the hot butter popcorn. Just like the 1850s when they were cutting flour with chalk. Thank you, Kyle. You did miss Canada Day, but obviously I didn't stream on Canada Day. And happy America Day in memoriam to everybody yesterday. Moment of silence for America. We can keep.
We hardly knew.
We can keep celebrating the holiday for what we wanted America to be when there was an America. It's gone now, but
independent. I mean, you're right. It was.
It is Independence Day. Yeah. I'm intentionally calling it America Day rather than American Independence Day so that I can make a better joke of it. When you think about it, Canada Day is a weirdly named holiday. There are no countries that have just country name day. Period. Other than it's always an Independence Day or some important historical battle or there's something that it's commemorating other than just the country.
Yeah.
Canada Day is just no, this is Canada Day.
To be fair, though, it is Canada.
There's a Russia Day, says Specklad.
I celebrate Canada. Oh, okay. I celebrate Canada for no other reason than it's Canada, so...
National holiday of the Russian Federation, June 12th. We missed it. Oh, okay. So it's sort of like Independence Day from Soviet Russia, as the Soviet Union was collapsing. I see. So it's called Russia Day, but it is an Independence Day. And I Canada Day used to be Dominion Day, and it is, it's celebrating quasi-independence.
Yeah.
Yay! Almost independent, sort of. Yep, that's right, Specklad. It's celebrating the Minion movies. Let me announce the stream late, as always. Oh, come on. Europe Day doesn't count. Europe isn't a country. Yet. That's the wrong screen. That's the right screen. So. Between streams, I did Grindelgrond. I'm back to level 5, but more importantly, I have 104 Yopo, 100 Pinde, and 127 chocolate. So,
Nice.
I am...
So, magic won't be a problem for a while.
Basically, I decided to grind up until I had what was clearly the limit, 99 of these, and then it went over that. And I was like, well, never mind.
127 is also suspicious, except that some of the other ones you had more of as well, so.
Yes, yeah, it's not, that's not a limit. I did learn to sleep, Van Whitman. I know the blanket. I bought the blanket. Should get 999 chocolates, says Unsingle in chat. I did, like, consider recording a keyboard macro, but I decided that I was too lazy to, like, macro it out. Oy vey! There's more of them! I just want to save next to the cave. So I feel more prepared to go in here and not die. Or at least not die very much. I really hate that they have these right at the entrance. It's just really unacceptable. I'm still not going to bother with them. Like, if I can avoid a fight, I'll just avoid the fight. Does the UK still celebrate Brexit Day as Independence Day? Cool. Why did it have to be bats? Why did it have to be bats? Bats pit. Not only do I now have...
That's right, so we were going down to the
yeah,
Atlantis area.
The
whatever.
Atlantis thing. So not only do I now have rabies from the bats, but I am in this savage empire where they don't have penicillin. British Empire got seceded from so many times that they wanted to try it out themselves for once. As it was to be chat. They got overexcited to free themselves from an overly federalized Europe. So they did it before Europe really got that federalized. Wow, Kyle, your persistence through the horrendous Ultima games. Admirable. Admirable. Pardon me, sir. Pardon me. Pardon me, sirs. Pardon me.
I mean, to be fair, the reason people watch isn't because the games are good, it's because you get to experience fun Wii.
Yes. They are, if fun Wii is the goal, you can't do much better than the Ultimas. They are, high in fun Wii. Stop stunlocking me! Oh my god, why? They all... I just wasted 3 Pinde being stunlocked by those jackasses. Okay. So we've got 2 pendejos now?
Yes. You got an ingredient and a people. Or was that a person or a people?
It was a tribe. There we go. I was trying to remember what word they used. It was, of course, tribe. Should I, like, jump into this hole? Why is there
Probably you shouldn't have, but...
Why is there a cave system under the... Because
the Myrmidons. The Myrmidons did the
Oh,
thing.
yeah,
In
of
fact,
course.
That might not even be the... That might not even be... It looks kind of like a well, but it might be more like a ant hole.
Yeah, it's definitely an ant hole.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm grabbing my notebook. I'm going to draw out this teleporter maze, because the last teleporter maze wasn't good enough. Okay. So, this place has some posts. I realized I drew out so that I could, like, map this, but I don't know what anything is, so... God! You're a real jackass, Scorpion. This sure is music. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Huh. You don't say.
Mechadinos.
Oh, I can't hurt them. Cool. Your ancient underground city really sucks, guys. It's real bad. It's bad and stupid. This is sort of like a town area, I guess. We need more games that require players to write things with a pencil on a sheet of paper, says Ultima in chat. I'm just editing Ultima 6, and there was one where in the intro I said that my favorite control interface for a video game is keyboard and notepad. Huh. Cushion. It's just a cushion. It's just a cushion, everybody.
I think you mean couchon.
Couchon! That's a clay pot full of clay pots. I thought you weren't editing stuff anymore, Aspect Lad. So, I mean, I do watch it over, so that I can censor out every time I say fuck. Oops, there's one. So there's pre-tarred cloth in here. Interesting. So this area has, like, all the ingredients necessary to make grenadine. I'm gonna mark that teleporter as
Which means
grenade.
you're probably gonna need more grenadines in this area.
You can hurt the T-Rex automatons, just throw 2 grenadines at them, says Unsinkable in chat. Now imagine if instead I just didn't do that. Imagine if instead I just walk past them. You're still keeping it Christian, says Speculate in chat. I actually, like, the main reason why I censor out certain curse words is that I just find it far funnier to have the gap there. Like, I will cut it out where it's like... so it's very, very clear what was said, and I just find it far funnier that way. Hi. Can't hurt you either, huh? So there's like a snake church. I'm in the Church of the Snake. Are you anything? Normally I can, like, identify items by clicking on them, but it's just nothing. It's nothing, folks. Ooh, that's exciting. The scorpions hit really hard, but they usually don't have the opportunity. Like, you can stunlock them, but sometimes the game is a jackass. That's another cushion! Myrmidon corpse. Can I do anything with the Myrmidon corpse? No, it's just there. Okay. Hello. Somebody told me, and I almost certainly wrote it down.
Somebody told me.
Can you walk across that with the flame, with the fire extinguisher aspect, lad? See, now, the problem is, if I even give it a try and it doesn't work, then I will die, and that'll be a lot of progress lost. Green canister gas for Myrmidon. Oh, okay, so it's like, it can take out a bunch of Myrmidons, probably. I probably need to put it somewhere to, like, really take care of all the Myrmidons. I really love seeing enemies spawn in front of my face. It really adds to the realism of the game. Sometimes the bleep is funnier. I remember once watching an uncensored Robot Chicken sketch where a dude curses at a child a bunch. Speaking of them just spawning. Sorry, Kyle, I can't do anything because the enemies spawn while I'm looking at the other screen. Okay, I'll yoink that too. You know, the best corn is corn that's been abandoned in an underground city for who knows how many millennia. Dry-aged corn.
Maize on the cob.
Hi. Maybe it actually grew through the pot, as the suspect that. Yeah. Aged like a fine bottle of milk. Exactly, unsingable. Okay, glad I survived that just barely, but I'm a little bit stuck here. Can I distract you? Yes, I can. You're idiots. Hooray. I mean, it's a lucky thing that all of the enemies in here are just fantastically stupid. Should have played the Japanese version. Yes. A broken shield. I know, I keep expecting the, like, rugs to be something. They look like there's something, and they're just like a cushion. The hell? I mean, until the game has presented me with any reason to kill the automata, I'm just gonna let him live. I'm just gonna, you know, live and let live. It's fine.
Pacifist run.
Exactly.
Ignore the fact that you've killed multiple enemies so far.
Should have grinded to 100 grenades, says my lad. I don't think grenades stack, so... Where are you going, though, asks Sven Whitman. I'm just exploring this part of the city right now, and I think I'm now done exploring this part of the city, because I've explored it. So I am gonna... Yeah, that's labeled as the Grenadine production facility. Fun fact, Myrmidon translates to Ant-Man, says Kyle in chat. Okay. Ancient tortillas. There are all these lights that keep turning on and off. They have to mean something. Torture olds. Tortilla from hundreds of years ago, and you ate them as venom. Exactly. They're aged. It aged to perfection. Another healing crystal, but I am literally out of room. No, Kyle. This is a fan translation of the Japanese one. I think fan might also be a strong term because we've talked to the translator and he rightly seems to hate this game exactly as much as you should. Wow, just healing crystals sitting around, huh? Okay, I'm gonna unnecessarily munch down on some healing crystals so that I have more room for these double-headed dildos that they leave lying around. Huh. No. No, 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 no. It's gonna be a teleporter maze. No, 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 don't do this. No.
It is absolutely a teleporter maze.
No.
Have fun.
No. 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 No.
Ultima has not had that many teleporter mazes, so...
No.
Welcome to hell.
I guess I will mark this teleporter... Like, mark the teleporter that got us here as teleporter maze. Like, this is the teleporter that leads to a teleporter maze. Let me just see if I can get you to despawn like so. No. Pardon me, sir. Pardon me, sir. It is truly a good thing that the AI is proper stupid. Boy, a lot of excitement about this terrible video game in chat today. It is the duality of Japanese games that, like, Japanese games for systems that also came out in America are always either, like, the reason why they were only in Japan is either because they were the perfect video game and Americans aren't allowed that, or because they are just the worst game ever made. Like, any Japan exclusive is either the best game ever made or the worst game ever made. Nothing in between. Hey, I just got a level.
I think one thing is, like, half Japanese gamers just like pain, I think is what it is.
Oh, I'm not making any statement about, like, that all of the worst games ever made are Japanese. Anything. No. Just that the Japanese games that didn't make it to America, the reason they didn't make it to America is either because they're the best game ever made or because they're the worst game ever made. It's always one of the. It's never just like, you know, some financial issue, some rights. It's always like this game was the worst one we've ever made, or it was the best one we've ever made, and Americans don't get to have that. Okay, it seems like there's no shortage of these gas canisters. Maybe I've got enough of them. Is this the same area? Did I somehow...
It'll be great when it's not the same area and it just all looks the same.
Yeah.
I mean, it already all looks the same.
Oh, look, it's the same area.
Yeah.
Okay, so these two are close.
Do you think there's any logic to this sort of central teleporter room?
Nope. Try actually using one of those canisters, suggests Speclad. Well, it says that they're for the Myrmidons, and there are no Myrmidons in here right now. If only they were old Gauntlet games, Dan. So much worse. Is this the same area too? It all looks the same. Yes, this is also... Why? 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 So all three of those go so close to each other. I didn't really explore this inner area, which is why I didn't find the other teleporters, but they're all just like right next to each other. I guess there are Myrmidons in the Myrmidon hole.
Is that like there's always money in the banana stand?
There's always money in the banana stand. There's always Myrmidons in the Myrmidon hole. Hi. How you doing there, friend?
Hey, it's fire extinguisher area.
You.
Ah, the bad guy.
You.
Remember, because we did know that he came.
Oh
down
yeah. No. I know that. So I was expecting to find like the item to defeat him here, and maybe not find him here. But here we found him here.
Yeah.
I'll bet he's gonna do basically nothing about us. Avatar,
well, I don't think
how
he
did you find
dislikes
this
you.
place? No. So he dislikes us less than he dislikes the natives because we're white.
Because he's racist.
Well, it won't do you
exactly.
any good. The generator you see around you are protected by the same force field that protects me. You can't hurt me, you can't hurt them. I am Dr. Johann Schleiman Spector, the Patriotl is out in the wild, Dobby. I've already asked those things. Force field, yeah. Goodbye. Go about your business. How did he reach here, though? Asked Van Whitman. It is implied that there are like caves that connect this area to the like surface, and he presumably knows of one cave that I'm betting connects through here, right through here. Oh, Myrmidons. Oh, hell yeah. Dual-wielding, double-headed dildos, I mean, gas canisters.
Huh.
Oh. Yeah, but I can also just, like, attack them. Like, this also works. Like, they're quite killable. Like, did I need that? Oh, okay. Okay. Northeast of entrance. Dr. German von Volkswagen Schnitzel, says Kyle in chat. That's the one. Unsingable. The problem is that these Codal lights keep on flickering in and out, see? So I need my own light source. Doesn't seem to connect through. Wow, this is exciting. What a fantastical area they've made for me here. Really fun. Oh, Van Whitman, not only is it a cavern maze, it is also a teleporter maze. It is all the best mazes in one. I get the feeling that once I go through here, I'm not coming back so easily. So, I'm gonna skip out on that for the moment. Yeah, the Myrmidons are supposed to be like the real problems, and they're really not putting up much of a fight here. They're not any sort of problem at all. Yep, here I am. So it was all connected. Really boring. This is just like right over to the east, not far away. Thus far, Van Whitman, the levers don't seem to form a maze in that every lever opens the door right next to it, and it's just about making one-way doors. See, like, I'll bet this one opens this door. Admittedly, that's not right next to it, but it's not exactly far. Yeah, here I am. Wow, what an exciting area you've made here. Oh, well, there's 3 levers. Those can't all open a door right next to them. Amazing how you see me through this impenetrable wall. Weren't you supposed to beat the Mega Drum after uniting all the tribes? Asked Nettie in chat. Nettie, you just don't understand the layers of fetch quest I'm currently on in the fractal fetch quest that is every Ultima game. So, I am defeating Dr. Spectre so that I can put the Nahuatl King back on the throne so that he will join in the tribal thing. I've gotten every other tribe in on the deal because they just wanted me to, like, you know, find a stick for them or something. But this one we have to, like, defeat Dr. German von Wiener Schnitzel. Okay, so this is just nothing. There's nothing you can do from here. I'm gonna write it as closed in. Van Whitman, I suspect that there's a post-game after the uniting the tribes. I don't think it'll literally end when you unite the tribes, but that's probably like the, you know, once you do this event, you can't turn back kind of thing. Like that's the entrance to the end game. A lot of gemeralds down here. A lot of torturolds down here. Let me just face the wrong direction. Let me just face the wrong direction again. Oh, that was fun. Oh, good. Here's the lever maze. Thought there might not be a lever maze. I was imagining things.
Why?
It is Ultima. Obviously, they're going to have every form of misery they can stuff into one game. Don't know what the hell I was thinking.
Maze and misery have the same etymological. I know they don't, but they do for you.
Maze, misery, and Myrmidon. I mean, you don't need the boss music for one ant jerk. You just don't.
That wasn't the boss music, though.
Yeah, well, okay, fine. The enhanced battle music, the battle music level 2.
Right.
So this is just the spider corner. Cool. So glad. Ooh. Huh. Really? I interacted with the puddle before the fountain. What can I do with these fountains? The other one, I couldn't figure out anything to do with it. Do I use a paddle on the fountain? That's exactly it, Kyle. That's exactly it. I would love to regain my throne avatar, but first I need you to go to the sacred grocery store. I must have the eggs of courage, the butter of strength, and the milk of human kindness. Except, Kyle, that then there will be like 50 more tasks involved with each of those. The thing is, Speculad, this is a tar bucket. I don't just have an empty bucket to fetch water in. Wow.
For me, kindness is on a separate line of everything of the rest. It's on its own line, and so I didn't.
The milk of human.
So I just saw the milk of human.
Good. Disgusting. But it's human milk ice cream, so...
So it's okay.
I don't really... I have
tea.
genuinely no clue what that "so" was supposed to mean. If you're fighting the Myrmidoodles, you're gonna fight some mommy Myrmidoodles, says Van Whitman. But they're not mammals. They're ants. They don't have mammaries.
I don't know if Van Whitman was actually referring to the human milk conversation. I think Van Whitman just liked the alliteration of mommy Myrmidoodles.
Also, a Myrmidoodle is half ant, half poodle. Huh. Okay.
Nettie, I think you're probably wrong. Nettie suggests that you might not be able to tell you're drinking human milk unless someone told you. That might be true of like cheese or ice cream, maybe, but I don't think it would be true of milk. I think you'd know that it was. You would know that it wasn't cow's milk.
I think that like people
different milks have different amounts of proteins, different kinds of proteins.
Like I think people recognize the difference between goat milk, horse milk, and cow milk. So
exactly.
But it's shocking how much human milk and horse milk taste identical. Well, that was easy. So will this close it? No, that's something else.
You don't get horse milk from male horses, Yaweasel.
What? Why? Explain yourself, Mallow. Explain.
I have no explanation.
Explain yourself.
I just wanted to make it sound like you were thinking something else, or that not thinking. Something
when
else,
instead you were,
something.
as always, thinking something else. Gee, if only I had a fire extinguisher that could extinguish fires. I'm actually gonna try the fire extinguisher. It's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, that is true. It's not gonna work.
It's too bad this fire extinguisher has nothing to do with fires.
It makes no sense. Does the fire act? I mean, it's not going to, but does it? It does not. Okay, so you just take damage when you go through there because fire extinguishers only work on lava. Okay.
Would dolphin milk taste fishy? Asked Nettie in chat. You know, it's hard to imagine that dolphin milk wouldn't be like saltier because of the ocean water. I feel like it would be very, very difficult to start the artisanal dolphin milk business.
Yeah, but dolphin cheese, like cheese already should be salty, but I guess it's going to be too salty because it's going to concentrate the salt.
Well. What about elephant milk? Says Van Whitman.
It would not surprise me if some culture in human history had relatively regularly drank elephant milk?
I imagine the most likely would be
The smaller
African
breeds of
elephants, yeah. The nope,
Well,
not gonna remember.
Suggests that an article says that elephant milk is one of the most extreme milks of the animal kingdom, in which case if it's extreme and therefore people probably wouldn't like it. I don't know. Are you not going to read this, or is he saying this?
He said all of that before. I was just hoping that he might have anything new to say, but doesn't seem that way. No, so far it's all the same. Apparently, elephant milk does not have a balance of nutrients that's healthy for humans, says Humstrom in chat. I think, generally speaking, like, if you're over 1, then no milk is really particularly nutritious for you. Ooh. Is leather armor or bark armor better? Probably leather armor. If only the game would tell me! Just going to assume that leather armor is better because it was harder to find.
Why would you expect the game to tell you anything?
No, it's not that I expect it. It's that I still feel justified in complaining when it doesn't. That's all.
Ah.
So the problem with the lever mazes is that these have definitely all opened something, but now I have to like backtrack and try and guess which door that wasn't open before is now open. Well, this isn't open. What's this about Echo the Dolphin? Why is dolphin milk making you think of Echo the Dolphin, everyone in chat? I mean, particularly Humstova, you get the blame on that, but, like, I blame all of chat for letting it drift in that direction. I mean, it's entirely Mallow and my fault for... we didn't introduce dolphin milk, we introduced the topic of weird milks.
We didn't do anything. It's not our fault. Nothing's
our fault. That one's already open. Will the gas kill the fire? Asked Van Whitman. I really doubt it, but that's an interesting thought.
If anything, it might cause it to grow?
So this is the other side of that door that I went, oh, that door is not open, which means I could have gotten to the other side anyway, so it's a pointless door. And this is more or less how I entered this maze area. Anything new? Yeah, there's the entrance right there. Wait.
This is the,
No.
This is the... I guess it's more of the equivalent of a dungeon. I was going to say this is the equivalent of the underworld in the other Ultimas.
Wait, pots in a fountain, says Van Whitman in chat. Yes? Post a clip of this stream whenever somebody complains about the complexity of Zelda dungeons.
Van Whitman was suggesting you pick up that pot and bring it to the fountain.
You can't pick up pots. Don't be ridiculous. You can't pick up pots. Okay. Don't be ridiculous. Well, obviously, you can't pick there. Right? There are clay pots that you can pick up.
Right, clay pots that you can pick up, but not pots. Okay,
and to make it even better, there are like pots that you can't pick up that have the exact same sprite as the clay pots that you can pick up.
Yes.
But this isn't that. Oh, I see what you're saying, Van Whitman. No, the clay pots are for grenadine. They're not for like holding water or anything. We already know the use of the clay pots. Here we go. Here's an area I haven't explorated. Hopefully that opened. Oh, I could go away. Just go away. Look around you. Just look around you. Yeah, obviously clay pots are for making grenades. Everyone knows that. Every aspect of this game makes flawless, perfect sense.
I don't see why anybody would be confused about that.
Every time I find a lever, I'm so excited, but then it just means now I get to spend an hour, like, figuring out what that lever did. Oh, I'm gonna mark this teleporter as lever maze. Grenades come in clay pots in Dark Souls, if I recall correctly, says Whomstrom in chat. Now, when you say they come in clay pots, do you mean like you find them in clay pots, or they are made of clay pots? I guess, you know, clay could be somewhat effective shrapnel.
I think clay is the original. Yeah, I think clay is the original explosive, like grenade, basically. Because it's just strong enough to you know, hold in the explosion until it is explosive.
Well, I mean, the main thing it needs to do is shrapnelize. So the question is, does it form dangerous shrapnel?
I think the main purpose of the case, I mean, yes, shrapnel is like a positive side effect for war, for killing people, but I think the main purpose of the casing of a grenade is to be the right strength to hold the explosion until it's super explosive, and then explode. Like, as in, if it was too weak, obviously you would get a much weaker explosion. If it was too strong, it would completely hold it in. Or
my understanding is that, like, the term grenade is usually used synonymously with shrapnel grenade, where the actual, like, explosive vigor, the pressure wave is not the main damaging element. It is the shrapnel. But I think the shrapnel is just crap they throw in the grenade. It's not the shell of the grenade.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is.
I think what you're saying is true, and yet it doesn't. It doesn't detract from what I was saying. I think what I was saying is also true.
I like to think that the Avatar's leather armor is still torn and chest exposing, says Kyle in chat. Yes, this is the leather armor you're seeing now. Very effective. Does not even protect the nips.
It's blue leather.
So, when you get more health, or when you get more levels, rather, your healing spell becomes more effective. That's... I mean, I guess that's good, but it does seem like...
That's good, and it... Well, I think it makes sense. Because you don't get, like, multiple levels of healing spells, so it's kind of like you're...
That's the point. Yeah.
Piety going up or something.
Yeah. Usually you would get another level of healing spell. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Always good to say I've studied explosives in a public chat, Kyle. 100%. No reason to be concerned about saying that in a public chat. Oh, that lever's already levered. Heal restores level -2 heart, says Unthinkable in chat. So if I got heal at level 1, it would actually hurt me by 1 heart. Good to know. By the way, left is on and right is off, which is like... It just feels wrong. I don't know, like, between left and right, I don't know which one should be on.
I agree that feels wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any good reason to feel like that's wrong, but I do think that's wrong.
Yeah. Well, left is open and right is closed, I guess, which I'm associating with on and off, but there's no reason why one of those should be on. It's not an electrical device. Come on, what did I unlock? This game is made of garbage. What's the Canadian version of the FBI aspect line in chat? Kyle said it. I was just providing the media. The medium, rather. Why? Like, I'm just walking over areas. Here it is. Finally freaking found it. Jeez. And now I get to do that again.
I'm not sure what you were expecting, or I guess it's not an expectation, but this is exactly what you would expect.
It is not what I am complaining about is not the difference between expectation and reality. It is the experience, like the lived experience,
yeah.
not the disappointment. Has CSIS ever backed any coups against democratically elected heads of state? Assumes in chat. I mean, probably in cooperation with the CIA. But it's okay because they were communist and/or just didn't export bananas at an acceptable price. And that means it's okay.
But where they grow Michelle bananas or Cavendish bananas?
No, that's the real problem. If any South American state starts exporting the Big Mikey bananas rather than the Cavendish we all desire, then a coup is needed. This is obviously the final goal here in this room.
The extinction of the Gros Michel is not an actual extinction. It's an effectual extinction. Because every time they pop up, we crush them.
The CIA steps in.
The CIA crushes them. Yes, exactly.
The Cavendish Intelligence Agency.
It all makes sense now.
Like, even by us during Ultima standards, this is rule stupid. No, they've all been switched. What did I do now? And I can't go back through a teleporter because when you teleport, everything reverts its state. So I know that it's all within this area, but this area is huge and unlabeled. Wait. That one's off. Wait, but I already had access to that one, didn't I? No, this is different. This is different. It looks the same, but it's different. I think. I hope. Because the alternative is that they're reverting state. No, this is different. I haven't been in any of this area. This is all unfamiliar to me.
Mobs are like...
The mobs respawn.
I was going to say, mobs
spawn.
Mobs revert state almost. Yeah.
Yeah. But as far as I can tell...
But yeah,
like,
it would be
what's in pots
a very
and
bad
levers. Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, this is all unfamiliar to me. This doesn't look familiar. I refuse to map, Van Whitman. How dare you even suggest that? But also, this, like, mapping would barely help because I would need to associate levers with what they what they switch, and it's not even clear how to know that. But I am concerned because aspects of this area look very similar. But maybe they just reused the aspect. No! I refuse to believe that the levers reset, Van Whitman. That would be... But there's that. And there's that. It cannot... It can't. It cannot be that the levers reset. It can't be. It just would be such a...
This is an Ultimate game, Yahweasel.
No, this is this. And this lever is reset.
Hey, Yahweasel, this is an Ultima game.
But this isn't the kind of mistake an Ultimate game makes. Except that the whole thing about Ultimate games
This wasn't
is
a
that...
mistake. This was...
The whole thing about Ultimate games is that each game is terrible in a unique way. Oh. That's not okay.
I still don't know why you assume this was a mistake.
Well, so
this is
I'm
a torture device.
I'm assuming that was not so it was quasi-intentional in the sense that, like, they didn't actually want to make this maze worse.
They just
didn't have enough
bother coding
RAM.
it, right?
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No.
Ay, Dios mío.
I don't even know how to map this to figure it out. Like, I don't even know what to do to make progress with this, with the game resetting the levers. Oh no. Oh, and that's that one. So these are the same lever maze. So the top three are all right next to each other, and the bottom two are right next to each other. What a terrible video game. Pardon me, sir. Pardon me. God, it's good that the defenses are radically ineffectual. Hello. What? What am I missing with the giant heads? I don't remember any giant gold dinosaur heads. Now, if I needed to activate a dinosaur head, what would I use? What is the gold dinosaur head activation mechanism? Okay, this is this. A gold dinosaur bone, suggests Speclad. That makes as much sense as anything. Man, that pan flute player's going at it, says Kyle in chat. It's like Orientalist music, except for a completely fictional culture. Like, I mean, it even is just a bit Orientalist in that it's like suggested, because there are like that, you know, classic sort of Arabian lick in there occasionally. The music is not great. I mean, it's not terrible, but the music is no more racist than the rest of this game. Let's put it that way.
Exactly.
It's completely fictional. It's utopian rather than Oriental, says Speculate in chat. But it has like... It has instruments and melodies that are clearly meant to mimic things in reality. Ribs. Maybe I throw a gas canister at it. Well, that did nothing. Hey, open it up. Open the lever in there. Let me in. You gonna eat those ribs? Well, they are just the bones, but yes. This lever reset. All I did was walk in a circle in this lever. No! No!
What did you do to deserve this?
Generator, that's what I needed. Near where you entered the city, it's literally surrounding you. Like, right here, surrounding you. There are a group of transporter plates. I did write this down, but I'm going to write it down better. Should have played the original PC one, says Van Whitman in chat. But I'm getting to explore a different style of terribleness. South Central Plate. South Central Plate. You'll be in the southern part of the city. Southern part of the city. Go east and then south as far as you can. East and south as far as can. Move east until you can enter the complex corridors where the humans used to live. East to complex corridors. I wrote corridors with an E at the end, so it's corridors. Work your way north as far as you can. North as far as can. Go west until you find a transportation plate. West to transporter. Step on it to find the generation chamber. Didn't the translators last time say these instructions are bullshit? Says Speculated Chat. Yes. However, it's like you know, if you're talking to the devil who speaks in half truths, it's better to go with half truths than just literally groping around blindly. Like, half truths are half true. East, then south as far as you can. Probably involving opening this door. probably with that lever. Probably involving getting killed by these infinity spiders. Got enough of them? Got enough spiders? Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm causing a real problem for myself here. Avengers, Infinity Spiders, says back that in chat. What they're avenging, I don't know. They're not even the Myrmidons.
They're avenging Spider-Man.
Okay. Then south as far as possible, get killed by those. Then east to complex corridors. Are these complex corridors?
For some reason triggered a They Might Be Giants song in my head.
Possibly because you're you.
The lyrics aren't complex corridors. Probably because I'm me.
And then west to the transpo. I'm betting that it's that way, and I need to figure out how to get that particular door open.
I walk along darkened corridors.
Wow, quite a lot of levers over there that I can't get to. Really nice of them to put this lever here that has nothing to do with the door right next to it. Very, very cool. Okay. So my suspicion is that my goal is west there. So I need to find the lever that does that. And it's probably one of those. That one's already on, because that's where I came from. Don't get killed.
Is it already onk?
Wow. Do I even have the onk here? I see no evidence that I have the onk.
I don't think so.
I mean, I am the avatar, but you're just gonna have to take my word for it. Well, welcome back to the very same lever maze I was already in, but at least now I have a little bit of direction? Maybe? Do you need an Onk, asked Van Whitman? I don't think the Onk ever actually did anything. It just, it's like, it was probably filled with chocolate. It's just to, you know, like the Schwartz was inside you all along. It's that kind of thing. I've definitely just switched exactly the correct levers, and now I'll go directly there. Do not pass go. Do not collect. I don't remember how much dollars you collect. $200? $200?
200.
Also, I don't remember how to say how many dollars, and so I say how much dollars. Oh, I'll just lock myself in. Pretty cool.
Ikura desu ka?
I assume you were saying that in Japanese, because in Japanese, the way you say $200 is $200. Ah. So much for that.
I was saying, how much is it? Ikura desu ka? $200 would be nihyaku doraru. Probably, I actually don't know dollars. I assume it's doraru.
I assume that when you're talking about quantities of dollars, you use the
200.
yes, exactly. Huh. I have no idea how you would ever get to that lever. There's not even like a teleporter in there. What?
Where can you? Where was that again? In that room
Just-
down at the bottom.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can fall into it.
Oh, no.
But then how would you get out? There's that weird thing on the right, of that room down there,
Yeah.
which looks suspicious. That hole.
Yes. That whole area looks pretty suspicious. Which of these? Let's. Okay, that's that one.
You just locked yourself in. Good job.
Yeah, these things happen. Okay. Yeah, that's that. I'm assuming out of sheer optimism that every lever only
Could there be
controls
a
one
fake
door.
wall? Have you pressed up against all of the walls?
Oh no. Oh no, it is Ultima, isn't it? Oh, the game is Ultima, Mallow. Why is it... Well, at least they haven't forgotten their bullshit roots. Oh, this is... That's also a lever. The thing's also a lever. It's a lever. It's also a lever. This is a lever right here.
And the pot is also a lever. Yeah,
pot is a lever.
and that's probably the actual one you need to pull.
But
The
I
one in the pot.
just tried it in both orientations and it didn't do this door. Maybe I needed like all of them in the correct position, or
Yeah, maybe.
oh, this game is horseshit.
Okay.
There's just some sushi on the ground there.
Is that a mine on the floor? I think that's a mine. I think you're gonna step on it and blow up.
This is a bullet.
You lays.
Thing. It's a thing in which you store bullets. That I can't walk past? Is this some kind of fucking joke? What? I guess right, pots do something, says Van Woodman. Well, in some
Maybe
sense,
there
you're
have to
not
be
wrong.
bullets in it.
Oh, that's the teleporter I want right
Maybe there have to
there!
be bullets in it because maybe it's a weighted pressure plate.
But I just took the bullets out of it. It's a magazine. Thank you, Speclad. That was the word I was looking for. I would say there's approximately a 0% chance that you need to have the exact right number of ULAs in there.
Yeah.
I think...
Oh yeah, there's another door on the right.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think that
didn't
this
notice
door has another goddamned, like, combination lock.
that. Yes.
That was it.
There it is. There's a combination lock.
This is also a combination lock. Why?
always
Why
good when
is
there's a room
this
with just
sushi
3
blocking
levers,
this
and
door?
You're gonna have to guess every possible combination.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Sushi magazine.
001, 010. It was 010. What else is there in this room?
Let's count in binary with Yaweasel.
Well, there's a whole lot of nothing in this room. What is going on?
You still have another 50 minutes before the midstream break to stream, too.
I love video games. I love them. I love video games.
Maybe if you say it emphatically enough, it'll become true.
Unsinkable asks if I'm having fun yet. Well, I'm definitely having fun, Wii. Oh, that doesn't go through. Van Whitman, thus far I am not convinced that the directions are actually crap. I think the main thing is that the directions intentionally don't tell you about the, like, levers you'll have to pull and you know, the state of doors and crap that you'll need to be able to actually use the directions. So it's not that the directions are wrong, they're just hard to follow because you end up needing to go other places to do this bullshit. And I think I know exactly what I need to do, except for the last door. I don't know how to get the last door into its correct state. That was not part of what I needed to do. I just did that recreationally.
Have you been marking down the correct lever combinations?
No, but only because I have not yet discovered anything related to the place I'm actually trying to get to.
Fair enough.
God, I love how there are these big threatening enemies that you just walk past. Okay. So, the question is, does some combination of these levers open the door up here? Maybe I should start saying lever every other time and lever every other time, just to really bother people. This is the door I need. I am approximately 1,000,000% sure. Because I've seen the teleporter pad I'm trying to get to. I just don't know how to open that door. Leverage the levers, says Unsinkable in chat, and I've chosen to pronounce it.
That's what I was just about to say.
Yeah.
Exactly that way.
Okay, so that controls that door. I can't do that. 001. Are we having 00 fun yet?
I think you are having 00 fun.
Are you sure there's no hidden illusory walls elsewhere? Asked Van Whitman. My answer to that is... 010. I'm certainly having 0 fun. 0. Da, 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 da. I should also say I have no certainty at all that these levers are at all related to this door. I'm just hoping.
Yep.
It's probably levers that are through this area that do what I need.
Well, now you've done more than half of the combos, right?
Yep.
Or exactly half the combos.
How many cocoa beans do you have left, Aspect Lad? 98. I think I'm okay. Mind you, I had 127, so I have gone through 29 already, but still. So I've already done 111 because that's the first one I tried. So this is actually the last combo. No, it isn't. 110 is the last combo. So, almost certainly, something through here does what I need. Probably something like in that chamber to the east there that I just can't see from here. Let's just turn all of these on, which does not open that. What the? Like jiggled. That does not open that. And see if it does open this. I doubt it. I do wish light lasted longer. Hello! Hello! Hello!
Hello.
So this should be it. Boy, this sure looks like a generator room. What the heck? What is it? Are the braziers, the braziers, the braziers? Are those the generators? Is this the generator room? It's the lava. The lava's the generator. Hello.
Yes, absolutely.
I found it. Yeah, could you control the fucking control panel? Don't tell me it's a control panel. Oh. Well, wrecked that. Just call me ISIS.
Easy.
How you doing? Avatar, I really need
to call me Ice.
Avatar, I really need to talk to you about certain problems we are facing. Boy, your attitude sure changes when you don't have the magic shield. Now that my mind is oh, I see. I get it. Yeah, sure. You didn't just get a little bit power hungry when your racism and your power combined. I see that there are many problems which face us with the Myrmidons. These creatures are numerous for any single tribe to defeat, or you missed the word too, are numerous for any single tribe to defeat. Yeah, I'm already doing all of that. We need to unite all the tribes in this land in order to defeat the Myrmidons. I'm already doing that. I like how all of this dialogue is here, just in case, like, this is the very first place you went. But just defeating them isn't enough. We must destroy their queen. Else she will simply spawn a new generation. And just destroying her isn't enough, because if it was, it wouldn't be an Ultima game. Somewhere in the Myrmidon caverns, there's an enormous black stone, like the small stones which transported us here. This stone is throwing off bizarre, incredible energies which warp the flow of time in this valley. Is that your excuse for why they're all savages? It could very well be that we are all trapped here until it is destroyed. Even if we are not, and we find a way out, there's no telling what its presence could do. The Myrmidon might someday figure out how to tap its power, which would be the death of all humans here. The stone must be destroyed. That's right, there is a mommy Myrmidon, says Ben Whitman in chat, but there is no Myrmidon milk. Yes, we might, follow the word of their chiefs. According to all I was able to grasp, the Caudal deliberately bred the Myrmidon as a race of super servants. Yay! But the Myrmidons were too savage and escaped, carrying the Blackstone with them. The Myrmidon caves house an enormous black stone.
They're calling the Myrmidon, the created thing, savage.
It's not the humans. Possessing strange
not the
energies.
Races, other races of people.
No. It's okay to be racist against ant people. Well, they're not even ant people, they're just ants. It was these energies that drove me mad.
Well, they're like created ant people.
The stone is dangerous and must be destroyed. I think that the stone was originally set up in the underground city of the Caudal. Was originally set up, was created, or was just like stuck there? When the Caudal servants, the Myrmidon, rebelled, they took the stone with them. But the Caudal generators managed to continue drawing power from the stone. They are miscreants, says Specklad. The Caudal are a bipedal reptilian race who built this city. Using the giant black stone, they bred themselves servants, the Myrmidon. However, the Myrmidon became too savage. Okay, you've already said this. Fears that the Caudal tried again, capture his representation even all the well. As it tried looking here today, with the measures aggressive, they enjoy their I didn't leave them open, but you got in anyway. How dare you, you piece of shit. The escaping Caudal appear to be the ancestors of today's Sahara. Though my sanity has returned, I am still Dr. Johann Spector. Well, your name is pretty insane, but okay, it is your name. Whatever you say there, Johann Spector. I have no job. I was an archaeologist. I'm no longer the shaman Zipoctriodal. Esophageal trill, says Houston in chat. Yeah, that's how you say Sahara. Shouldn't it be pronounced Spector? Oh yeah, Specklad. He is von Wiener Schnitzel. He's German, so it is Spector. Yes, we'll talk later. Why are you dressed like this still? Wait, there's no still about it. You're not. Why do you look like this? Interesting outfit you've chosen, but whatever. Okay, I think I've done the thing. I think we're done in here. Like, destroying the generator surely was the thing, right? 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 Right?
Right.
Right? I'm trying to convince myself that I don't need to go into these Myrmidon holes. Oh, you're just gone. You just fucked off. Great. Shouldn't you save, y'all Weasel ass Ben Whitman? You can't! You can't save in this area. You have to get to the proper outside.
Well, then that's a good reason to leave anyway, even if you did have to do more in here.
Yeah, true. Pardon me, sirs. Pardon me, sirs. Let me just walk right onto a spike, as always.
Walk right onto another spike.
That was a question to you. The shouldn't I say, or the shouldn't you save Yahweasel? It wasn't shouldn't you save comma Yahweasel. It was Mallow. Shouldn't you save Yahweasel? There we go.
There is no comma there, so yeah.
I do clearly need rescuing from this game.
Is absolutely not. I mean, you need it. I'm not going to grant it.
It's fun. I'm experiencing fun. Whee! The bats are easy to kill, but they're also easy to not kill. I walk on every spike. Pay more attention. I'm not lost, because I am just following the right wall, but I didn't think this area was a dead end, but it is. Okay, that's where that is. Okay, I'm not too far from the exit. That's nothing. Somehow managed to miss that spike and not walk on it. This is the exit, I think. Welling, welly, welch. Go away. I'm trying to look at my map. I'm trying to look at my teleporter map. But thank you for the 5 gemeralds. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go direct to the Nahwat, see if they've already, the things out. Did I go south to a town that's north of the teleporter? Did I possibly go south to a town that's north of the teleporter?
Would you have done that? That doesn't sound like something you would have done.
For some reason, this is the one town that I did, or the one tribe that I didn't mark where the tribe is relative to the teleporter. There it is. Now, this tribe is also quite gigantulous. Mighty Avatar, I've heard much of you. Okay, so they like us now. I'm just a guard. Yeah, the guards don't want us dead now. I'm a guard. I am the one. Wow, quite the conversationalist you are. I guess the guards in previous Ultima have been pretty useless. Actually trying to use the door, thank you. Oh, this is like the This is not the never mind. Wrong place. I thought this was the palace. It's like the guards barracks or something. It's a guard. He's back, says Specklight in chat. This is Alfred Guard. Yeah, I asked his name and he said I'm a guard. Yep, it's a guard. God, I did zoom out. Where am I? Like, everything's kind of around the Great Pyramid, but I have no idea where the Great Pyramid is. Found it. Why? There weren't guards guarding this before. I mean, I guess it's good that you're guarding it. It's afternoon. I thought the Royal Palace was, like, immediately north of the Great Pyramid. But it certainly isn't. It's immediately west of the Great Pyramid. Is it far west of the Great Pyramid? Where is the... These are just guards, right? Oh my god. How much time am I going to spend trying to figure out where I need to go in this goddamn town to get them to do the thing? My name only pales beside yours, oh Avatar. That's not my name. That's not my name.
It is in this game, unless you want to be Nihonbai again.
We know in our hearts that he is Nihonbai. This, right here, this is a character portrait that screams Nihonbai. Oh my god, where is the Royal Palace? Do I need to go to the, where the guy is in exile? Like, is he still in exile and I need to go tell him, hey, you can go be king again? Because I swear there was like a guards barracks and then a large, like, palatial palace thing. And I don't seem to have found both of them. I seem to have found the guards
You're
barracks.
not expecting me to remember.
There was some kind... Yeah, Specklad. Yeah. The like, palace had a prison in it. Is it not night enough for me to use that yet? Oh, look at that. Look at how I never actually successfully announced the stream. I forgot to close the quote. Great.
I thought you even said you were going to.
Well, no, so I typed in the command, but I didn't close the quote.
Incredible.
That explains the lack of viewers. I suspect that is like the most attended stream in quite a while. Basically, what you're saying is I need to not announce the stream, then people will show. Your town organization needs work. Is it, like, south of this? Is it down here? There's nothing down here. Is it over here? Is it up here? It's too bad that the people don't say words. This place sucks. Found it. It's in a detached area. Nice of them to let the prisoner out. I could have done that, but I just chose not to. Hi. I am pleased to see the warrior avatar who restored me to my throne. Please please accept this totem as a token of my gratitude. We got the last spells. We got the last spells. This totem holds the magic powers of the valley.
Hooray.
If you give an offering, powerful forces will aid you. Use it wisely, Avatar. I choose not to. Tell me about the Disqualifiki who wouldn't let you live there. They live west of the they are a merry tribe, but nearly worthless in battle. Wow, thanks. Did you already agree to join the Union of Tribes? Okay, I know that you said that if I saved you, like if I restored you to your throne, you would, but I don't think I actually got that. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Please get the tokens of reward. Oops, your inventory is full. Never mind. Says Meglad in chat. Entirely possible that just happened. No. My inventory is now full. This is the Mo-Ass token. Summon sounds very interesting. Curse sounds dull and stupid. Frenzy sounds modestly interesting. I'd like to know what Summon does. Mighty Avatar, I've heard much of you. I'm just a guy. I thought you were the shaman. Okay, where the shaman's around here somewhere. Take our word for it. May I help you? Okay, yes. Okay, nobody says anything. Nobody's useful. Standard bullshit. I don't think... Ooh, I'll take that. I don't think there's anything to do but go beat the drum. I think we just have to go beat a drum and then determine that there's still, like, half a game left. But right now, I have to do this. What? Why are the spirits blind, though? Why are the spirits blind? I'm here, it's broad daylight. Oh, is it because it's broad daylight? Can I only summon at night?
I don't know.
Let's see what Frenzy does, if it's even noticeable when you're not in battle. Oh. You don't say. Does that only take one Yopo? 114. Huh. So I'm a god now is the thing? So I'm a god now? Just grabbed a random item and I'm now a god.
Don't worry about it.
I hope that's as effective as it looks. Well, let's go beat a drum and beat the game. Yeah, Speglad points out, I don't know how powerful it is. Yeah, it might look pretty interesting, but do basically nothing. That's what I want. Bye. Bye. Is this a good way to play the game? No. Hey there, jackass. Oh, that's right. I need to use like a bone to beat the drum or something. But not this one. Oh, no. 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 Oh, I've come so far. No.
Who would have thought it was the bone that screwed you in the end?
Ask the Yalaru. They know where to find bones. Oh. Fuck this game.
At least he tells you.
Yeah.
I mean, he told you. That's like not nothing.
It is, though. Bye. I mean, I shouldn't be that wasteful of it. That is the hardest plant to find. The only reason I have so much is that I have not had any use for it before. But I do still have an infinite supply, so... yes, but more importantly, bones. What about Curus aspect that? I haven't tried Curus. Fair point. I feel like I need to, enemy on screen. Bone me. Bone me! Didn't they tell you about bones beneath some cliff before? Asked Nettie in chat. Yes, and I went there and I couldn't figure anything out. So I'm gonna see if I can get them to tell me again and understand it this time. You want bones? Go south and east, walk at bottom of cliff. You will find many bones, but do not enter caves. They are deadly. Walk south and east from here along the cliff. Bones. But all I found was ribs before, and those apparently aren't good enough for beating a drum. Now, it said south and east, and I'm going southeast. Can't beat a drum with clothes. Can't drop here. Of course ribs aren't good enough. They're too sharp, says Specklad in chat. Why did I not think of that? What? Pick up a different bone. Just pick up a different bone. Look at all these bones. Just pick up a different one. Oh. I can equip ribs. I assumed that I would just... Oh. What if I just needed to equip ribs and then attack with it?
I'm pretty sure you did find that you could equip ribs.
Well,
before,
so like
near the very beginning of the game, you just forgot about it.
Well, but yeah, but there's like items that you use and items that you equip. So I just assumed that since I'm using it, I would use it. But how silly of me. Obviously, I don't use it. I equip it. This game is better when you just ignore all the enemies. Oh, that didn't kill you. Your punishment for not dying is death.
curious.
Don't question it. Good night. I think I'm actually south of where I need to be. This is wrong. Oh dear. Yeah, Frenzy is pretty random which areas are death zones, says Unsingable in chat. Okay, I was trying to guess whether it just didn't do enough damage to kill him or whether it just didn't hit him. And judging by how much hitting him I had to do, I think you're right that it's more like it just didn't hit him. But it's fine. It's still, you know, still a pretty good spell. Oop. Don't beat a drum with an axe. That's rude. Look, around the hill. In parenthesis, representatives from each tribe gather at Drum Hill. And parenthesis.
His voice.
It's like the legend of Aloro. Turns out you had the bones you needed all along. What you mean is the bones you needed were inside you all along. To defeat the Myrmidon, we need a join strategy. we need a join strategy. It's like a database query. We need a join strategy. Each tribe attacks the Myrmidon around the den. Enter the den and defeat their queen.
Well, that was a nerdy joke.
Yep, way too. Take this. The shamans of each tribe came together to create this weapon which could defeat the queen. We'll be here if you need anything. So they're not going to do anything. They just gave us a weapon and then we're going to go defeat the queen.
If you're ready, ask the spirits to carry you into the den.
Take care, Avatar. I apparently asked the spirits to carry me into the den. Really wish I had more say in it, game.
Immediate death, huh?
I should have been a little bit more careful about asking the spirits, apparently.
But how are you to know?
This is doing nothing against them. Okay, well, so much for Frenzy. I think it's time to test Curse. Or possibly Summon. Maybe it'll work underground. Don't you love how the game just drops you into danger, says Unsinkable in chat? I mean, it's just very this game. Oh, that's fun. Okay, let's get the right combo. I need light, but man, this is annoying because you only have 2 buttons. let's yeah, because protection is invulnerability, right? Oh, that's right. It's invulnerability for 1 hit or something. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It does nothing. These guys are real assholes.
The makers of this game?
Yes. Let's see what Summon does. The spirits can't see me. Sorry, the spirits are just like blind and stupid. I think Curse is my best bet. I think that it was doing a good thing. Bye. That was quite wasteful, but it was quite effective. Yeah, I need to have heal on, too. Hoo boy! Gas canisters. Oh, wait. There we go. Also nice of them to force me to have the shittiest weapon in the game equipped. Oh yeah, their timed blast. Everything sucks. This part of the game is just real bad. It's just a real bad video game moment. And I can't have the axe equipped because it takes both hands. I mean, I guess I can at least be fully healed. That would be a good way to start to enter the area. Okay. Cast light and get curse on. So we have curse and heal. And then let's bone this thing. Die! Boy, I love how you get soft lock trying to kill them. Curse doesn't seem very good. I feel like an aspect of my strategy was good there, but not the important aspect. Okay, new strategy. The new strategy is to have an axe. I call it my ant-killing axe. I call it my soft-locked axe. Oh my god! Why do they have to dump you among so many that you end up instantly soft-locked?
Like, maybe there is a strategy you should be using, like, maybe... So you can preload a protection, right?
It didn't work. I tried protection. It was useless. I could try charming them. I haven't tried charm.
Well, it's one hit, so I assume it just worked the first time, but it went so quick that you didn't notice.
No, because you are still... Well, maybe I was just still sparkly because it was so immediate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try charm just because I have no idea what charm does.
I think it summons a charm bracelet for you.
Probably. Oh, it makes them not attack. That's actually really, really good.
That's really useful. In fact, somebody mentioned that last time. Yeah, maybe it was Eddie. I don't remember.
Oops, that was curse. Okay, so charm is my...
unsingable.
Yeah, I did not anticipate charm would be that good. Like, good, sure. Incredible, the solution to all problems? Did not anticipate.
It makes your normal strategy of just run past all the mobs work even better.
Yeah, exactly. It seems like if they are... like, next to me, they'll still hurt me. Unintentionally. They're just, you know, they're poison ants.
Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow. This might be the stupidest shit in the world. Let me heal! Sure hope I have enough garbage for all of this. So basically, my strategy is to befriend the Myrmidons.
Indeed. So you've not only befriended all of the tribes, but you've also befriended the Myrmidon.
Yep. The vile enemy of every tribe.
It's really like Ultima 6 with the gargles.
I love dead ends. Almost as I love dead ants. Now here's the real problem with my strategy. Occasionally I need to put the, what's the weapon you got, Aspect Lad? The I have the axe. Oh, I might not have re-equipped the axe, actually. Yeah, our greatest weapon, the power of friendship. Exactly, unsingable. Hi. Oh, this is the staff to defeat the queen. I don't know if I need it pre-queen, but who knows? Maybe it's great. Seems pretty shitty. I'm gonna start killing more Myrmidons. Be a little bit less friendly to Myrmidons. I'll use charm when I'm, like, surrounded rather than just one. Like that, for example. You just seem pre-charmed. Pretty sure I didn't charm you, but whatever. It's nothing. Charm really seems to be, like, scare. It makes them run away. The staff is pretty mid, yeah, says Unsingable in chat. But is it strictly necessary to defeat the queen? Like, does it work that way? Or is it genuinely like, we made this great weapon, but it actually kind of sucks? Scatter. Sure hope I have enough crap for this. Well, I have one more now. Bet you need to go back and make like a dozen grenades to kill the queens. Is any in chat? How dare you? Okay, nope, that's what charm is for. Pardon me. Oops, just healed myself instead of using light. Good, perfect. I have never tried to use Eagle Eye underground. I'll bet it gives you a fairly shitty map of the area.
Probably, yeah. Eagle Eye Cherry?
Eagle Eye Cherry.
I figured you wouldn't know the reference. It's a band name. From the 90s, I believe.
Did not need to do that. Pardon me, sirs. Okay, yep, that's time for time for charm.
That's right, Unsingable. They had saved tonight. And Specklad wants to know if you're actually going to try the map.
Nope. Doesn't seem like I am. I have the power of follow the left wall. Okay, that was real dangerous.
Until it's behind another false wall.
A false wall that wouldn't be on the map anyway.
But you'd be able to see that there was a chamber that was inaccessible.
true. Okay, fine.
We bullied him, Spec Lad.
Outdoor use only. Well, that was pointless. Da-da-da! Go away. Charm truly is scare. It's weird.
Should be called Fear. But that would be German for four, and then the German guy would get confused.
Midstream break.
Everything is midstream break. It was midstream break time. That's why you died. It was intentional.
Here is the thing with the controls. No, never mind. That's not. I don't know what the thing is with the controls, but sometimes I hold the move button and he just doesn't. He just stands, like, right then. I was trying to turn right much earlier than I did, and he just decided not to.
No, we can go down this way. We can go down that. Well,
We can't anymore.
I accidentally had it on push to talk for about 5 minutes. That was.
Oh no!
Oh! Oh!
Magic!
Oh god, wow.
Okay, we
Game over.
This is impressive.
Game over, man. Game over.
Hi, Hasso. I will kill you, but I will talk to you before killing you is the thing. I like, you kill the jailers, and then you kill everyone in the jails. It's... Don't think for a second that we were here to benefit anyone. But we weren't able to save Josso. I'm so sorry about that. We just couldn't save him. She's asleep. Let me just stand here and over her bed staring wall-eyed at her like a normal person does. You know how it is. What is goal? Okay, so the goal is win. Here's how you win. All enemy dead. Here's how you lose. All player dead. Wow, I could have figured that one out. Thanks, game.
Cheers from everyone here. Me, Foreman, Scruffy, and Stupidity.
I don't know how your music goes, but
Yeah, that.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Luckily, he's wildly incompetent. He gets his sword stuck in the ground.
That's impressive.
That is woefully incompetent. I mean, come on now. Looks like I've taken it upon myself to repair baggage carousels. Why? Why? Do we have any explanation for this?
Oh, to ride it through.
Except that,
Seems like
what?
a suitable
Just
job for you,
crawl
Leon.
through. What the hell is wrong?
Right.
You don't need
What
the
the-
actual conveyor belt. Oh, great. Oh my god, look at how in the way they are! Get
RPG problem.
Get out! God, there's another ship! There's another one! I have turned this entire world into a Shisp graveyard. I just leave Shisps everywhere. Look at this! They seem... Oh, they're sick. They're sick. I mean, they should be a lot more sick than they are.
Just because they're drinking straight up
It
sewage.
is literally, their drinking water is their own sewage.
Their sewage plus the rest of the city's sewage. Just to make sure that we are mixing, bacteria and pathogens.
I would like another empty metal plate, please. This guy's got food, and he has a Coke! What the heck? Why do you serve me empty metal plates, and this guy gets a, huge helping of something? Good day, blah, 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 blah. Yes, yes, yes. Very interesting. I should give her some food. Yep, okay. Look at this. This guy's got, like, curry and a Coke, and everybody else has empty plates. This guy just joined me. There's no way that's not significant. Here, have an empty plate. No, I want what he's having! Here is your empty plate! Yes, yes, okay. Fine. Delicious empty plate. Look at that. That's crazy. No food, 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 feast!
Specklet asks if the gender is listed. I don't see it on here, no. There's
This,
a element on the right there.
Are you suggesting that the elements are the genders? You know, the genders of adventurer, Pokeball, Leaf, and Tear. Boy is genderless.
And I'm sure that the Fremen will worship you after that.
Yeah, because I've been having so much trouble with them so far.
With that motivation, it's yeah. Yes,
a
that
masquerade
exact
ball.
thing.
It's a mask for a masquerade ball. That's what it is. It's a mask for a masquerade ball. And masquerade obviously means in mask.
Yes.
And I get to fight this jerk again. That's gonna be my nightmares. That's gonna be my nightmares tonight. That guy. Just armies of that guy. We're gonna win! We're definitely not gonna win. He is barely wounded.
Definitely gonna win.
So pretty successful. Oh, he's gone, though. The battle mechanics just made the main boss disappear, and I'm not sure what to do with that fact.
Huh.
That's the first time someone spoke of him that way. Literally the first time anyone spoke of him that way. When his mother was bouncing him on her knee, she said, "Oh, this little kid's gonna grow up to be Hitler." That's how he was.
Hard Wind, Proud Dragon.
I'm gonna point out that the
It's a proud
dragon is an angsty teenager that came home one day with a nose ring, and Mama Dragon was like, Derek, what did you do? You've got that skeleton warrior thing next to angsty nose ring dragon, and
with a mohawk.
Derek, you're gonna go right back to the hairdresser, and you're gonna take off that nose ring now! This is my handwriting. I'm really creeped out that this game actually uses your own handwriting in the game. Like, I don't know how they did that.
It's really impressive tech. Yeah.
How can they take my own handwriting into the game? No backslash! I'm just like pressing every key to see what symbols they have in this font.
Do we have a pipe?
That's electricity. It's not a power box, it's just electricity.
This is what electricity looks like, kids. It looks exactly like this.
It looks like this lady has some good relationship with Li and their people. Maybe there's a way for her to convince them.
She was just trying to kill us 5 minutes ago, but yeah, let's work with her. I know it.
Is this something we want to be committed to voice? No, apparently not. Excellent.
Got it.
Good choice.
50 more likes on Facebook. Greenpeace is going to be all over this video.
Greenpeace, these aren't real animals.
We are not advocating for building a zoo next to a ditch, filling the ditch with water, we are advocating for putting whales in sewage. Just, I want to be clear about what we do and do not support here.
Yes, correct.
Let's just sleep amongst all of the corpses that we just slew, because we're hardcore like that.
Yeah, you can use them for warmth.
One is insufficient. I cut open all three and just like sleep amongst their corpses.
You them to one another. Like a troszkę doll.
Aye, it were an impossible dream while it lasted. Wait till he gets his nut butter stew.
Whoa! Whoa! TMI! How much have I broken this game? What's happening? Oh, he won't even talk to me now. I broke the game. I wasn't even trying. This game was being so good at not being breakable. Looks like I've beaten the game insofar as I've soft-locked the game.
Shouldn't you be golfing?
No!
Get back to the golf course.
Dun dun. Dun dun. Let me get the most dramatic camera angle for this. There we go. Dun dun. Dun dun. Oh, well, it chose its own dramatic camera angle. Boy, I love endless hallways. All the best video games are endless hallways. Flooded hallways. Who is this side character? Sally. Oh no, what happened? I wasn't serious. I'd never abandon you like Sonic did. Who are you? God, he looks like such a lanky freak. Oh my god. He's got this stupid leather jacket, and he appears to be wearing no underwear or pants or anything else beneath the leather jacket. I mean, nobody wears anything, really, but something about leather leather vest. Open leather vest with just genitals hanging out. That's all. That's great. Let's give him an appropriately adult masculine voice. Whoo, guess you just fainted, haha! I mean, would this game actually make a totally inescapable area that you need to not only have the right spell for, but have enough mana to use that spell? Maybe. It's not a good video game. I could believe that it would be that, like, evil. I could have just wandered into a prison here. The plate'll go ping! Yeah, that's the sound of a gigantic metal plate falling to the earth. Ping! Where is the city of the ancients? The city of the ancients? Oh, you must mean the Forgotten City. Yeah, thanks for the answer there, buddy. I mean, yeah, apparently that is what I meant, but could you, like... Okay, whatever.
God's monstrous plan must have been sent in motion somewhere on Earth. If you start to... Oh, again, I occasionally have this moment where it's like, what the hell am I doing?
The way I'm doing it, I don't need that spool at all, and it feels bad to... feels bad to play this video game. It feels bad to play Oxen. It feels bad to play... Good to see what video games are like in Guantanamo Bay, says Kyle in chat. All the twitchy game timing. No, no, no! How did that even happen? I swear I was holding down the key. Oh man, is my keyboard broken? No, I'm just pathetic. I cannot twitchy game timing. I'm liking where this is going. I'm liking the taking off my clothes part. If it involves you taking my clothes, do I at least get to wear yours? I wish to disguise myself as you and leave with your visa, so please let me exchange clothes. Yes, exchange! Oh, wait. No, wait. I'm not supposed to admit that that's what I want to be doing. I mean, no, that's bad. 5 magic missiles for 220 gold. Not you buy the spell magic missile.
Are you sure you want to be a wizard?
Am I sure I want to be a wizard? I return. Re-announce the stream. Re-announce the stream. That's so annoying, Mallow. I can't believe you would do that.
Exactly.
I'm back here. I'm back here and suffering.
Smoked salmon.
Just a casual snack for you. Yeah, I do think that harm is better than harm. It seems like the way to go. Quickly, harm them! Harm them all! Don't harm any of them, but harm all of them! Get off of me!
Wow, you almost died again.
In spite of harming all of the enemies. Look at me! I'm following the right wall!
I'm surprised to learn that you played Wallace and Gromit Grand Adventure.
Why would you be surprised by that?
I don't know. I guess he hadn't seen it.
It's on the Dust Meme channel.
Ah, right. Because you played with the pie?
Yep. Before he vanished into the ether, never to be seen again. Get off of me! What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Like, what are you supposed to do?
Die a lot?
We hate it. We hate it. Get off of me, I charmed you! You are charmed!
You are dead. This game is as good as every other old
it is actually like an improvement that I don't know which aspects of this are this particular version of the game versus which are just, you know, the game. But it sure is shit, huh? More killing. That's my strategy. More killing.
More killing, less dying!
What? What? I was standing on a spike.
What keeps hitting me besides the thing that's on the ground right below me?
Every Myrmidon must die. Pacifist strategy no more. Boy, when they're charmed, they're really annoying. Like, they're hard to kill. Because they no longer come up to you, they run away. But it's hard to tell which ones are charmed, and then, like, when they get stuck in a corner like this, it's a little bit hard to dodge them. Come on, get over here, scum. You anti-scum! Give me your tender ant flesh! Sonic says if you can't get past the enemies, kill them, says Specklad in chat. Yep, that's the Sonic rules. Boy, I love how if you accidentally step on a spike, you can stun lock yourself on the spike. Why? Dear God, why? It's just like in real life, says Specklad in chat. I mean, I guess, like, if you, like, you can effectively stun lock yourself in real life on certain things, but I think electricity is a major component in that usually. I guess, like, you could just go into such severe shock standing on a spike that you just can't move, can't remove your foot from it. Yeah, I do think the kill them strategy is actually better. Shockingly, it's better to attempt to actually attack the enemies.
But that goes against everything we know about Ultima.
Get off the spikes. Except that they also respawn behind you, so, like, you can't back off or do anything. You just have to, like, trundle on. I guess the spikes can't be electrified since they're grounded, says Specklad in chat. I don't understand when they decide to spit at you versus when they decide to be far less effectual and just attack. There is always at least one who I thought I had, like, left the range of behind me. I can't leave any of them behind me because they will chase me for all eternity, apparently. Oh, this is all bad. This is all bad.
There's always at least one behind me. Yes, I am proud of myself.
Move, please. Okay, no, they're always approximately infinity behind you.
Move, Zig.
Oh, you know what you're doing. Take off every Zig! Good point, Viscat. It, like, on top of it stun locking you, he just keeps taking damage. He's like, so why is he just, like, grinding his foot into the spike? I don't feel like I am missing something or I'm unqualified. I just feel like this really sucks. Should I be shooting him? Should I be using Bullays? The Bullays have been essentially useless so far. Must live. Why did you not get... The fact that the charm just kinda doesn't work, also really cool. Get off! I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It actually, I think it does start you on the spikes. Like, I think you enter this area on the spikes, just on top of everything else.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's where you were meant to be.
Cool, I didn't want light. Can I do this? Yes, okay. I do not need to keep reassigning the key. I'm just being an idiot. Look at the stun locking. Look at what
That really is the only difficult thing about this game is the stun locking.
Yes. Yes. My strategy is back to just ignore the enemies.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always a good game when the challenge is avoid being stun locked.
Yeah. Yeah. That's like game design 101. Just ignore the enemies is such a good strategy in this game. Why? Why is ignore? Well, they should have ignored these enemies more. Pardon me, sir. I mean you no harm. I'm just passing through. Yeah, basically use charm to get them out of your way occasionally, and otherwise just pass them by. Just pass them by. And maybe heal yourself occasionally. I mean you no charm, says Becklette in chat. Exactly. The ultimate weapon to be using here is the fire extinguisher. Pardon me, sirs. Pardon me. Pardon me, sirs. Wait. In ant colonies, like the sex dynamics of insects are always quite complicated. In ant colonies, are all the workers male?
It's the same as bees, so the workers are females, the
Right.
drones are males.
Right, so these are probably ladies. Well,
Yes.
yeah.
I don't think they're drones. Well, drones have wings, but they don't always have wings.
Yeah,
They have wings when
exactly.
they're getting ready to mate, so.
But there wouldn't be this many of them, so pardon me,
In fact,
gentlemen,
God
was
knows that
incorrect.
the queens are non-binary, so.
Truly, just ignore the enemies. Just ignore the enemies. Dodge and weave. Ignore the enemies. That seems like an important chamber up there.
Might be the Chamber of Secrets.
Probably. Get oof. No,
Oh,
it's
it's
just
yeast?
bullshit. Oh, howd your beast! Thank you. Thank you for howding your beast. Pardon me, bats. Pardon me, bats. Like, actually, pardon me, bats, please. That was some good dodge and weave right there. Pardon me. Okay, that almost didn't work out. Your ant thingy, your ant colony sucks, and you should feel bad. Okay, that's bad. There we go. No problem. You actually want the bats to pardon you? Aspect that? I don't know. I wanted a GTFO. That's similar. Let me just get quickly stunlocked here. By the way, if it's not obvious, healing yourself also stuns you, so you can stunlock yourself by trying to heal yourself. Always good in a video game when healing stuns you. Pardon me, madame. Pardon me, madame.
Madame what?
I think that by following the right wall, I have now gotten to the same place I got by following the left wall, which is pretty much the worst possible conclusion, because that means I somehow missed the thing. I don't know why I suddenly decided to attack enemies. Walk on every spike. Very important. Yes, back that I've been following the right wall for a while, because the first time I came in, I followed the left wall, and it really seemed to get me nowhere fast. So I decided that maybe this is a right wall cave. Remember, to the left wall follower, right wall following is a heresy, not like they're heretics, not heathens. So it is a lesser evil than just not following a wall, than using any other strategy. Get off. I love healing, stunning me.
Your maze theology is quite complicated.
I think that anyone, any rational person would agree that to the left wall follower, the right wall follower is a heretic and not a heathen. I think that's just
I said complicated, not like illogical.
So they're like the Catholics and Orthodoxers, asks Specklad in chat. I'm trying to make some joke about, like, Eastern Orthodox is following the right wall, but then that would put me in with the Catholics, which I don't want to.
So this joke is perfect. The only reason you don't want to tell it is because you don't want to be associated with the Catholicism.
Exactly. It is a fully formed joke that I don't want because I don't want to name myself along with a terrorist organization, which seems, I think, a pretty reasonable reason to avoid a joke. Is this progress? Am I experiencing progress? It sure doesn't feel like it. Wait. What was that sound? Nothing. It was nothing. Okay, everything's fine. Get oof! No, very bad, very bad. Oh, get off. Everything's fine. Everything's super good. God damn it! Oh. I don't believe in mazes personally, says Miss Cannon.
Nice. Nettie says, it's all fun and games until Totem goes...
let me attempt to express this insane, stupid joke. I don't think that the existence or non-existence of mazes is knowable to humans.
You're maze agnostic, is what you're saying.
I get
You're
off.
also dead.
Oh, I need to walk away and be angry right now. I need to walk away and be angry right now. I need to go walk somewhere and be angry, because if I sit here, I'm going to destroy something. Notice, by the way, that I was walking into a fucking dead end.
It's fine. I mean, that's what all the bones there mean. You just went to the same place that those bones went.
And died.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. Suggestions?
I mean, I got nothing. Like, Spec Lad, I think. Spec. I'm not on a first name basis with you now, Spec. Actually, I don't remember if it was Spec Lad. Somebody in chat earlier suggested putting, instead of heal, putting protection and charm on. And just basically, if you get in a situation, spam protection. But I whether that's better than heal, I don't know.
If only you had some kind of device which would point you in the direction you're supposed to be heading, says Unsingable in chat to be an ass.
I do apologize, Mr. Ladd. You're right.
The very second note I have written down is yo to east. I'm not just sitting here. I'm reading my notes.
I could potentially read a walkthrough and see if they give any advice. But then it wouldn't be the SNES walkthrough, so I suspect that a lot of this pain is SNES version specific.
Licorice compass in Codal.
What does that mean?
I did remember that. There is a Unsinkable was hinting me to something that I had written down. There was a device that tells you where the black stone is relative to where you are.
Right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure what that message was supposed to be from Unsinkable.
Luckily I remembered enough of the actual original to remember what he was talking about.
That is a good hint that Unsinkable gave you.
Would you really prefer to search the other maze to make this one marginally easier? Asked Nettie in chat. I think that the problem is it's not marginal. We did anticipate having to go back to Codal City, because remember, I said, like, we had gotten one thing, but, you know, do I want to leave just to save that and then have to come back? And, decided to leave and come back.
I do think leaving to save regardless.
Oh, yeah. I don't regret leaving to save and to make this progress. I think a comp ass is a fairly marginal use in a maze, says Nettie in chat. So I gave it the name Licorice Compass. It did not call itself a licorice compass. Like, the actual chat did not call it a licorice compass. And I suspect, well, it certainly didn't call it a licorice anything, but it didn't call it a compass. And I suspect that it will be improbably useful. Oh my god, stop stunlocking me! Like, the stun locking is everything in this game. If you could just not get stun locked, then the game would be trivial. I can frenzy all the enemies. You're not wrong about that, Speclad, but I guarantee you it for some reason won't work on the automata. It's like I aim for the spikes. It's boy for NSA, Spike. Speculate. If you know what I mean.
That spike's not going up your foot.
Just what anybody needs. A filthy cave stalagmite.
Hey, you never know what shapes they might come in.
Yeah, that's the problem, not the fact that it's a filthy cave, like, dirt.
Don't worry about it.
You managed to get me, you jackass. Spikes usually don't have strings attached, says Veclad in chat. But when they do, they're even worse. It's just round the next corner. Just ignore all the enemies. I just ignore every enemy. Okay. Now, do I have any sort of sense of where it is that I ought to be going? I have a sense of a sense. Now, I don't think I can go anywhere from this room in this current configuration, but this sure felt like a place that I needed to do something with. And didn't. Stalactite ribbed for more unadulterated pain and suffering, says Dan in chat. Well, you know, some people are into that sort of thing. Just trying to remember if there was any sort of... Because, yeah, all I wrote is Licorice Compass in Codal. Oh, Magic Shield. Oh, yeah, no, the Magic Shield is the shield that he was using. Yeah. I did never go into the holes, Speclad, but I assume that this is all shit for no reason. Oh, that's a bullet. I was like, what are you? It's too bad that my go away spell doesn't actually work. God, I love being able to get locked on the spikes, get stun locked on the spikes. What a quality game. Show me your licorice compass. I demand your licorice compass.
Lick your compass.
This is nothing. I'm not actually complaining about this being nothing. It makes sense that there would be holes that don't lead anywhere. It's fine. What did I just pick up? Why do I want a broken egg? Why do I want a broken egg? Do I want a broken egg?
Probably not.
Oh, this is charcoal. This is a magazine full of charcoal. Ack. Okay, this seems pretty important. Oh, this is this. This seems pretty unimportant. Like I'd gotten here anyway. I assume that if it's like if the caves are going to be involved, then they're going to be able to get you somewhere that you couldn't have gotten otherwise. And just the other side of that door is not good enough. Like it would have to be somewhere unique you couldn't have gotten to. Just, please don't stun lock me. Why? They spawn everywhere immediately. Maybe the golden heads want a broken egg, suggests Fecklad. Yes. They've really done an incredible job of making it almost completely not worth your while to kill any enemies.
That's what happens when the enemy is soft or is stun lock.
Yep. Really? You just don't have the option except to go on the spikes? Thanks. Okay, bunch of steak snatchus. Just walk right on those spikes. Truly, it wants me to make a grenadine, but I don't yet know why. Maybe it just thinks that grenadines were going to be a more useful weapon than they turned out to be. It's okay. Everything's fine.
He tells himself, not believing a word he says.
That explosion will do the same thing. Okay, I have a grenadine. What weapon do I currently have equipped? The correct one. Miracle. Get... Oh my... The stun locking. The stun locking. Whatever is in that box that I can't get to, well, it's going to be the compass is the answer. I fucking hate it. It's a box of grenadines. It's a box of grenadines. I was going to use a grenade.
It's a box of fully formed grenadines.
I was gonna use a grenade to get a box of grenades. I was gonna use a grenade to get grenades. I was gonna use a grenade to get grenades. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna use a grenade to get grenades. I'm getting rid of the bamboo rifle. I think the real rifle is definitely better. I'm just getting rid of some crap to free up a little bit of inventory space. For more grenades. Maybe I don't need to literally fill my inventory with grenades. Good God. Good God. It's a box of grenades. Why? I really needed that to be important. For emotional reasons, I needed that to matter, and it didn't. I just really needed more emotional payout from that chest than it was actually offering. Was that an unglazed pot I just picked up? Take the broken egg to an egg repairman. Oh. Yeah, great. Unglazed pot. So exciting. I'm going to put this unglazed pot in this pot. You know what? I wonder if unglazed pot is basically a translation issue. Like, maybe in Japanese, there's some phrase that best translates as unglazed pot, but you wouldn't you wouldn't use that term in English. Because that would explain why it's like clay pot and unglazed pot, but there are no glazed pots. Oh, okay, that's obviously a path I need to go down, but let's continue to follow the left wall. That's our religion. A lot of snakes down this one hallway here. I think they're called unglazed pots in the English DOS version too, says Nettie in chat. Well, so much for that, chat. I love dead ends. I love dead ants. Great, really needed more ribs. I'm really regretting following the obviously wrong path just because it was the left wall. I didn't think there would be much this way, but it's going on forever. I do love, like, actually seeing the enemies spawn. The game can't even be bothered to make them spawn off screen. Oh, this is very bad! Stop soft-locking me! Just ignore enemies. Why am I attacking the enemies? There's no point in attacking the enemies. You ignore enemies. That was my flaw. I'm trying to not ignore enemies. I'm trying to actually play the video game. But this is not a video game that's meant to be played.
Meant to be experienced.
Well, I'm certainly experiencing it.
That experience is pain.
The worst part, I am becoming a maze-solving strategy atheist here. The worst part is I'm insistently following the left wall when I know the path, like I saw the right wall path that I know I had to go down.
That's not you becoming an atheist. That's you becoming so fervent in your left wall beliefs that you will ignore all logic and reason to the contrary.
No. The problem is that I am... Oh. Well.
Is that you haven't admitted it to yourself yet.
Exactly. Yeah. I, like, my reason is fighting my, faith in terms of left wall following right now.
We are seeing Yaoizo become an apostate.
The maze-solving apostate. Now, I'm betting that if you had insufficient grenadine, like this cobblestone will reform itself, and you could soft lock yourself in this area.
I would definitely not put it past this game. Haven't we already seen the game soft lock you? Maybe not, I don't remember.
I don't think so. I just jumped in a hole, and I hope that was a good idea. But you still believe in mazes. You're a non-denominational maze solver. No. The maze is the physical universe. The solving method. I don't know. I'm really hunting here. It's not coming to me. Hooray, zealousness.
Zealotry.
I'm so glad that on this channel, the one thing that is like the established religious zealotry is following the left wall. So this was nothing. This was nothing, and I seem to be trapped here? Like, I think I went everywhere, and I think I'm trapped here. Okay, well, I'm trapped and in hell. I'm gonna try... Yeah, Speclad, exactly that. I'm gonna try figuring out what this is all about. Oh, that's like a ladder. Okay, I understand. I thought once I jumped down a hole, I was trapped. Wait, but there was another...
We've already seen ladders where you've gone down holes before.
Though. No.
But actual ladders, I see what you're saying.
Yes.
Well, you're dead, so it's fine. It doesn't matter. He always needs a screaming pillow.
This problem is too big. This problem is too big to be solved by hard candy.
But Pez is a hard candy.
I got out the chocolate bar. This is the weak stuff. This is 70% dark. I also have 85%, but I think this situation calls for the weak stuff.
Dun dun da da dun 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 da dun.
Now, the weak stuff. Now, the thing I really want to point out here is not that I lost the opportunity to climb up that ladder and I don't know where it goes now and I don't know where it is. It is that I was not looking for 5 random holes on the wall when I was in the Myrmidon cave. So for all I know, there were places to climb up.
Way up somewhere. Yeah. we know.
Speclad claims not to have seen such holes, but I think if you weren't looking for them, they would be easy to miss. Because there's like crags all over the wall anyway. Okay, chocolate breakover. The labyrinthine nature of the Myrmidon tunnels suggests to me that that is where we need to go to find the shit. I like took a wrong turn and I now have no idea where I am and I'm just sticking with it.
Fully maze atheist.
Yep. It's like the yeah, because the religion's about this solving algorithm. So if you just sort of wing it, if you just go in and like wander, that's maze theism. Which sounds like maze theism, so maybe that portmanteau needs some work. Oh, look at that! I found I am a maze atheist. It led to it was actually a faster way to get here.
Speclad suggests matheism.
Now, if I'm gonna get myself killed by these stupid things, if you were the one playing, what would you do other than cry?
I might have quit by now.
Now, would you have quit when you went, you know what, maybe this game is just more racist than a game I want to play? Or would you have gotten to roughly this point and gone, you know what, I don't think I need this shit in my life?
Good question. I don't have an answer.
Just ignore the enemies. I assume I'm gonna need the broken egg. You know what? I'll bet the broken egg is a way of getting sulfur.
Yeah, probably. Crush it up or something.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna grab it anyway, because I haven't seen it. The important thing, Unsingable, is that I don't give a shit about being level 7. Although I kind of do, because the enemies are, like... Nah.
But is, like, one extra heart of health really, or...
It's 2 extra hearts, but also, like, it affects your defense and such, and how much healing does, and, like, it actually affects a lot. And it affects how hard you hit, how strong your attacks are. It's a lot. Maybe at level 7 you unlock the ability to not get stun locked, suggests Meglad. I like the idea that they would have done it that way. Now I think that the big ol' chest of grenadine was this way. Grenadine for grenade, like, barely counts as a pun, because it's the same word. What is happening? What is going on? Was it a bug? I could just walk past it because the game was busted? I was supposed to use a grenade?
I think you were supposed to use a grenadine.
The real question is, can I make it reproduce that bug just by sheer force of will? Let's just put this crucial item in there. Okay. Oh yeah, the stun lock, they would never let the stun lock go away. The stun lock is a crucial part of the game. You know what, I don't need to be carrying around this one unit of saltpeter.
The stun lock is the game.
The stun lock is the game. No, be buggy! Dang it. Did I put stuff in there, but I didn't actually grab the unclaimed pot. I'm a moron. Pardon me. Come on, break. What the hell just happened? No. No, game. No. Game, no. Game. Game,
This
please.
game hates
Game, please. I'm begging you, game. I'm begging you. Why didn't it work? Was it the wrong thing? Was I supposed to do something else with the... I did use the gas bomb last time. You're not wrong, Unsingable. I did use it as, like, a joke. No.
I got nothing.
Why? Game, you just didn't have to do this. You didn't have to do this, game. This is cruelty for cruelty's sake.
That's Ultima.
The worst part is I don't know whether I did anything wrong or the game just, like, busted for no reason. What happens if you use the broken egg? You can't. It is not usable. Although it's not making the doo sound when I attempt to use it. So this is trying to equip it, but when I try to use it, it just makes no sound, which is weird. Oh, never mind. That's what all things do when you try to use them, but they aren't usable. Never mind. Killmate, killmate.
End Yaweezel's misery. Yaweezel makes race car noises.
Well, so much for my maze atheism this time. Was it this way that I... No, this is just the normal route. I don't even care. Oh, this is, I think, a dead end. Yep, cool. Wow, there's sure a lot of you. Yeah, I know Unsingable. I know full well how I got to the other side last time, but the game just busted. Like, you weren't supposed to be able to walk around the Southern Skull. It just let me because it was feeling nice and generous then, and now it's not. How much left of the game do you think there is? Asked Bongy in chat. Well, I'm not going to finish it in the next 45 minutes, but I will finish it in the first 15 minutes of the next stream.
Correct. That is how that works.
Well, yeah, obviously, spec that. I will have to re-engage the pull. And then we'll...
Engage the pull?
I'll have to make sure to add whatever N-Gage game I haven't played yet. I think that's none of them.
You've already played all 3 of them.
No, there's quite a lot of N-Gage games, but I didn't play the ones that are like just ports of other games for other platforms, unless there was like something interesting about the port. Okay, here we go again. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. What is this? I never went this way because it's the right wall.
Huh.
I mean, it's just going to be some bullshit place that I could have gotten to anyway.
True. Well, you couldn't have gotten to it because the way to get... I mean, you could have gotten to this area, but you couldn't have
Well, I couldn't have gotten, yes, into
here.
that exact room, yes. I'm experiencing fun! It's right here. It's right here. Of course it is. It actually lays out in a way that makes sense. Of course it's right there. Why can't I grab that? My inventory isn't even full. What? Grab it. The hell? Well, this time I just didn't want a broken egg, I guess.
Maybe you were never supposed to have a broken egg.
It was just like some bug that it let you pick it up. I mean, given the rest of the bugs that we've encountered thus far, wouldn't put it past it. The game is falling apart at the seams, says Speglad. Seems like it. And I want to be abundantly clear. Da, 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 da. I want to be abundantly clear that the game falling apart at the seams is definitely just the nature of this game and not a translation error.
Maybe kind of like getting stunlocked is part of the game's design. The game falling apart is also part of the game's design.
A game where your health represents the health of the game, in the sense of like,
right,
the game will not like
it's like that buggy thing that you created where it introduces a bug every some amount of time.
where it randomizes. Oops, that I crucially need. It randomizes the memory periodically, but something where that's connected to your action.
I kind of really like this idea if implemented properly. It would be very difficult to implement properly, but
I feel like the trickiest thing would be you would want to implement it in such a way that it feels very natural, in the sense that like the game actually is breaking and you're not just sort of following the script that the game designer sort of set out for you. But at the same time, you would want to make sure that it's always beatable and you don't, end up breaking it in that sense. I have literally no clue what to attempt here. He just like threw it over it for no reason last time.
stand further back is my only suggestion.
I was stood so far back. That is so far back to stand. Can you try to... Yes, but I did that so many times. Because that's how I, like, accidentally snuck through last time, but it just doesn't work. What are you supposed to do? So just to clarify, in case anybody doesn't understand, normally when you throw a grenade at a grenadable thing, it throws perfectly straight, and then it just stops at the grenadable thing and explodes and grenades it. So you shouldn't have to aim. Could it be as simple as, like... Because all I did was hug the south wall last time. There was no, like, trying. I have no idea if they're grenadable, Speklad. We never actually tested that theory last time. We just magically got through for no reason. Thing is, I need the grenade to make progress, so just ignoring those is not an option. I need those. Can you make the sprite disappear? Asks Spongy. Not by any method I know of. I mean, this would be frustrating enough if I hadn't successfully accidentally done this before. If only this was an Ultima game, you could have used the blink spell, says Speclat. Look at how shitty the gun is.
Everyone knows a fireman's axe is much better than a gun.
Yeah.
Americans might have to take another bit to figure that out.
Sure wish I could test these theories without having to go through all of this bullshit first.
It's alright though, you know why? Because you're saved by the bell. Unsingeable just suggests you save state. Or make more grenadines.
I don't want to use save states. This game is actually quite kind about saving, and it feels really dumb to use a save state just to deal with this bullshit.
Or make more grenadines.
Yeah, I guess I could make more grenadines up here. By up here, I mean on the surface.
Most of the ingredients are all in one place anyway.
Yeah. It's not hard to make grenadine syrup. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. I can just go to the menu and choose load game, but I prefer to die. Feeding the spiders your corpse. Exactly, unsingable. It is just me being a good something. Corpse haver.
I thought you were just about to say, it is just meat.
It is just meat. I am just meat. But by just, I mean in the sense of like a just person. Like right. a good I am just meat. It's really quite a self-involved thing to say about oneself. I am just meat. Wrong tools. No. No. Why did you put this here? This is the rest of the stream. I hope y'all understand that this is the rest of the stream. I guess while I'm at it, I can do this. This game feels... trying to get the timeline in my head. This game feels bad. This game feels a bit early to have this sort of crafting. Am I imagining things? Like, not very early, but it seems a little bit early to have this sort of crafting. Like, it would have been a trailblazer in crafting.
I don't know. Maybe.
The one thing that isn't here is unglazed pots. And I'm not actually sure where the most convenient place for those is, so I'm just gonna hope that the village that has the and mortar and pestle also has unglazed pots. Don't you miss out in the mainline Ultima games you had to mix each individual spell, says Speglad in chat. Just because certain aspects can be worse doesn't... This is like the oft-quoted line from The Simpsons. This is the worst day of my life. The worst day of your life so far.
So far.
That guy just sort of twiddled into and out of existence. Totally fine. Oh, there's cloth here. That's handy. I think the mortar and pestle is in here. No. I'll take your free emeralds. I am mostly certain that there is a mortar and pestle in this tribe.
Hear that confidence.
I am largely sure. Oh, wait, I see it. I see it. Oh, it's in like the chief's hut. Okay. Great. Just lost those. No, I didn't. They're still there. I love how it knows that you're trying to use it, so it says press Y to use, when it could just use it. Write down where it is. That suggests spawning in chat. That's adorable. Okay, I've got plenty of gunpowder. Not even talking to anybody, just using their things and leaving. And yep, and I don't think this town has any unglazed pots or even any clay pots ready for unglazing. Good night! Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Unsingable, that there's definitely one there, but I was really hoping there'd be one closer. Not that that's especially far away, but it's like it's the kind of thing that I persistently fail to find and then get back from. Pardon me, sir. I think it's like south and slightly east or something. Like it's over here or over there or down here or over here or... Up here, maybe. Boy, it's a good thing all of the enemies are extremely stupid. Table. A single clay pot.
It's unfortunate there's not like a building you could just enter and leave real quick while you're here.
Yeah. 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 Well,
yes, Queen.
The rest of this game was the rest of this day was just going to be going back and forth making grenades inefficiently anyway, so he's all slowly turning German from stress. Suspect that. Yeah.
We're saying yeah over and over again.
That hut has 4 clay pots, a kiln to bake them in, and an unclazed pot on top of that. It says Unsinkable, presumably of the titty cuddle one. Okay. I actually came into this hut just to reset the outside so that the unglazed pot would be back, or the clay unfired pot would be back. Come on, jackass. Also, it's 10 bullets every time, and given that the gun is just about the most useless item in the game, that's also valuable.
Valuable.
I fired ones of bullets. Actually, it's possible that I have reloaded every time that I've ended up using the gun, and thus I have fired zeros of bullets. Okay, I just used magnesium to make a flash for no reason. I misclicked, I clicked the wrong item, but I'm betting that flash is for the same purpose as the camera? What do you think? 3 grenadines? 3 grenadines, pretty good.
Sure, why not?
It's really more of a question of patience.
I thought you were about to say of pain.
Well, of patience.
Patience is one of those portmanteaus that just sounds bad.
Unlike Funwee.
Funwee sounds good.
Yes, I agree. But why does the box give you so many if you only need 3? Asks Nettie in chat. My assumption is that the number you get in the box doesn't actually correspond to anything. It's just a matter of like, it's just a bunch. It's just like they just threw a bunch of them.
The other thing is he can go in with 3 chances to blow up one of the skulls.
Yes, exactly. I can attempt that 3 times. There is cloth in one of these. I am relatively certain that there is cloth in one of these. Found it. Okay, I have 3 grenadines and the necessary ingredients to make a 4th grenadine from an unglazed pot, and we know that there's an unglazed pot in there just waiting for me, so in effect, I have 4 grenadines. Surely. That was the entire statement. I was just saying, surely.
What were you calling me?
Except that I so explicitly pronounced it surely.
Well, maybe you were calling me Shorely.
Now let me get right up into this little crevasse here and what? Why did it go that way? I'm literally just trying to explode. What? How do you explode yourself in this game? What's with my aim?
I think that grenadines are bad in this game.
I think grenadine is pretty good. Not related to anything. The worst part
apropos of nothing.
The worst part of the grenadine pun is that it's barely a pun, since they actually are the same word.
You already made that
observation.
Yes. But it is still just as true, yes.
God, I hate the bats. Get... Like, the bats are very easy to kill, but they're very hard to kill. Your dog is easy to kill.
That what they said to John Wick.
Immortal dog. I'm experiencing fun. Why am I attacking enemies? Don't attack enemies, just walk by them. And if necessary, make them run away. I guess the thing with bats is that my just ignore the enemy strategy doesn't work. You have to actually attack the bats. That's really the only problem with them. You cannot just ignore them.
That is the only problem with them, yes.
Run! Run! Oh, here we go. Weird absence of enemies around here right now. It's just one of those things you shouldn't say. Oh, I get why they give you a single Bullet at the entrance, says Speclad. That's interesting, because I sure don't. This time I could pick up the egg. Well, you know why you keep one bullet in reserve, says Speclad. For yourself. That's the, If you're fighting Myrmidons, you always keep one bullet in reserve for yourself.
So that's why Speclad is suggesting that they give you a single bullet at the entrance. It's the bullet for yourself.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this game doesn't even allow you to kill yourself. Wow, I managed to do that. Get... Okay, I'm walking the... I'm not even going to follow up on this direction. This is a useless direction, but I want one object in this direction. Being this one right here. And now I have 4 grenadines. Now I'm fairly certain that everything interesting was this way. Yes, okay, so this is the direction I never went because it's following the right wall and thus apostasy. It's apostasy. You can kill yourself by walking into fire, says Wang Yin Chad. You're right. And you can kill yourself by walking onto a spike and staying there, yeah, standing there for like a truly frightening amount of time. Step on a stalactite, break your mother's balactite.
Step on a stalagmite. Break your mother's stalagmite.
Which doesn't really matter because it's just a stalagmite. Cool, it's a dead end. Cool. Cool. There's some gems. Coola. Yep. Thank you, Unsingable. Yep, this video game is this video game. Hey, at least I got some more useless bullets. What I particularly enjoy of this particular pointless dead end is the horrifying number of scorpions. Now watch, the cobblestone will have regrown itself by the time I get down there. If I get down there.
You assume you're going to get down there.
Cool. Great. Love this game. Love it. That's why I need 4 grenadines. 2 in, 2 out. I have no real sense of, like, what led me eventually to the right place going this way, so just gonna have to follow the left wall again. Which means I get all the same dead ends! Don't attack enemies unless circumstances force it upon you. Be a pacifist.
I have no real sense of happiness anymore.
Oh,
this
no.
Game has sucked it out of me.
I should hope so. You're not even the one playing it.
That was you were saying I had no real sense of something like direction.
Does that mean you can get stuck if you don't have any? Asks Spongy of the Grenadines. Yeah, of course. Yeah, but you can't get. So I think people are sometimes inconsistent in how they use terms like soft lock and such. You can't get hard locked because you can't save back there.
That too.
And yeah,
but you can't even get soft locked because there's infinite enemies. I would say.
You can't even really get soft locked, but you can get to a death log. You can get to a state that is unbeatable and just requires you to die and reload. I step on the spike so I just want to feel something.
To break your mother's bike.
Step on a spike, break your mother's bike. Scorpion meat. I don't think I've ever eaten scorpion. I respect them too much.
That's the reason.
So now that I know that they're going to be bullshit and this is going to be nothing. But no, there were like weird ladders. There was all sorts of shit back there.
You gotta learn.
That was my out. That was my out. Now I can get in, but I won't get out. I'm gonna get in. Learn
Fine. It's like 6 minutes
it.
before the end of the stream anyway, so you weren't getting out anyway.
Well, not this stream, but so even though I won't save state Like, I will save state
Yeah.
to end a stream and then load in the next stream. That I consider fine.
There'll be more grenadines back here if this place is important.
Cool, I love video games. Yeah, so there is a way back up there. The scorpions are really nasty. Because they tend to, like, get around you and attack from an unexpected angle.
They are able to
and then they
strafe
just hump
pretty
you
well.
forever.
Or not strafe.
Flank.
What's the word I'm looking
Flank.
for? Yeah, flank you quite well.
Now you're stuck, says Fungy in chat. Well, you know, sometimes you're stuck and life sucks. Down we go. So this was the area where there was another way up that I didn't recognize as a way up. And then I ended up getting myself killed while not actually following it and figuring out what it was. Why am I attacking enemies? Don't attack enemies.
Just harm them.
Often you can avoid even that. Don't harm, just harm.
You might want to heal yourself, though.
Nah. I'm following the right wall. Oh, that looks like an important object that I'm gonna not get.
I think that's the compass.
Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. It definitely is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Specklad, I don't think the magic shield is actually an object. I think the magic shield is what Dr. Spectre was using. I like slid down in my chair dramatically, and I'm now in a position that I'm not sure if I can get out of without hurting myself. There we go.
How could you hurt yourself more than this game already has?
Oh, I didn't say I would hurt myself that much. But it's physical pain versus emotional pain. So I might even, as a sort of exception to my normal rules, I might even, between streams, like, get back to that place where I just did a die. So that at the beginning of next stream we can see what that thing is.
That's Yowweasel's prerogative.
In the interim, I'm gonna eat some chocolate. What's your preferred percentage dark chocolate, bearing in mind that milk chocolate is not an acceptable answer to this question?
Milk chocolate. I don't mind dark
Cracker.
chocolate. I do prefer milk chocolate, but probably on the lower end, probably 70% for me.
70% is not the lower end. It's the lower end for me. Like 65% is pretty typical bittersweet, and like you can get 50%.
Well, usually the high end ones that I see at the store are like 70% and above. Probably because that's the fancy schmancy thing to do.
Yeah.
Like, there's a specific brand that's probably the same brand. I don't remember what it is, but it's probably the same brand you're talking about. It's got, like,
yep,
a
that's right. President's
outside.
Choice brand, store-bought.
Then it's not. Then it's absolutely not.
I do like President's Choice is the store brand of like the major Canadian grocery store chain.
Yeah.
And we don't have a president. This is the wrong country. And I know that it's, you know, president of a company or something's choice, but still.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
My mother used to only eat baking chocolate. I like 80 to 90, says Biscuit in chat. Baking chocolate isn't food.
Doesn't have any sugar, right?
Yeah, baking chocolate isn't food.
It's not about the percent cacao at that point. It's about like the complete lack of sugar.
Well, so it has cocoa and cocoa butter, so it is effectively just 100% dark chocolate.
Yeah. Yes, you can eat baking chocolate, Nettie.
But no. Baking chocolate isn't food. let me make a comparison here. So, I really hate white chocolate because it doesn't taste of chocolate and it doesn't really taste of anything. But
it's not chocolate. It's
not.
cocoa
Yeah,
butter.
it's not. It's just cocoa butter. But it's just It's just cocoa butter. But it's a perfectly fine ingredient. Like you can use white chocolate and like mint extract or mint essence to make like a good sort of chocolate texture mint bar.
That's what most flavors of Kit Kat are.
Right.
White chocolate.
Exactly.
With some flavor.
So white chocolate isn't food, but it is an ingredient. Unlike, say, clay or tofu that isn't food and just doesn't, like, it should not be anywhere near a recipe because they're not edible. So, like, there's the category of, like, clay and dirt and tofu that are not food and not ingredients. And then there's the category of, like, white chocolate and baking chocolate and, like flour
with mushrooms
that are not food, but they are ingredients. How do you make a salad of baking chocolate and tofu? Says Speclat in chat.
Is that a salad or is it a? I don't know what else it would be. I guess you could make it a baking chocolate soup by melting the chocolate and then put pieces of tofu in as the protein. I don't know. It sounds bad even to me.
Okay, stream over.